Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tonight's the night I'm breaking free. No change, no rules, just me. I've been walking in the shadows, waiting for my turn. Playing by the rules, but they got nothing left to burn. Fire's in my veins, now I'm done with standing still. Gonna climb this mountain, bend it to my will. They said stay in line, just do as you're told. I was never made for a life so cold. The rhythm of my heart beats loud and strong. This is my anthem, my victory song. I'm ruling my own world, lighting up the sky, turning all the doubts into sparks that fly. I'm running with the thunder, I'll never back down. Crown on my head, I'm owning this town. I'm ruling my own world. Driving distance, soaring, soaring so loud. The streets are paved with echoes of the dreams they left behind. But I've got a map of courage and I'm steering my own mind. Let the neon lights guide me through this endless fight. I'll write my name in starlight.
Thank you for being here.
before the break of night.
You gotta go.
They
I
said
appreciate
stay
you.
in line, just do
Have
as
a good
you're
one, my friend.
told. But I was never made for a life so cold. The rhythm of my heart beats loud and strong. This is my anthem, my victory song. I'm ruling my own world.
Yo, Debbie, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Elroy, all the new people coming in. We're just getting started here. Look at all you beautiful people coming in. I appreciate you. Much love indeed.
Oh, the fire's alive. Can you feel it inside? Like a tidal wave.
Stick around, everybody.
rising, can't
Once the
stop
intro's done, we will get
the
started. Just give
tide.
a little bit of time for everybody to pop in.
No more holding tight. I'm
Yep, most that,
stepping
no
into the
picture yet.
day. I'm taking the night.
Still get her going.
I'm ruling my own world, lighting up the sky, turning all the doubts into sparks that
Just a few minutes early. That way we
I'm
can
running
allow
with the
time for everybody to
thunder,
pop
I'll
in.
never back down. Crown on my head, I'm owning this town. I'm ruling my
Thank you. Well,
own
welcome,
world.
welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. X for some reason didn't want to connect. So I'm like, okay, whatever.
I'm carving out my path with grit and gold. I'm ruling my own world.
Boom. Yeah, I told you guys I was going to be here. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all didn't believe me. How's everybody doing this morning? I hope you guys are doing great. You guys like my new shirt? Wife got that for me the other day. Brains are awesome. I wish everybody had one. You know, it's just a fact. It's just a fact. Doesn't matter what time period we belong in. It's just a fact. OMG. All right, let's hit this layout here. That way I can see the chat. Oh, baby. Sir Frank Otter. Lyric, what's going on? Good morning, everybody. Look at all you beautiful people. Cosmic, hello, hello, my friend. Hot coffee. It's going to be a weird day. I mean, it's going to be 75, I believe, is what they said here. And we've already got the air conditioner running because it got way too hot in here. So, and we had a lot to go over today. And, you know, the biggest basis of things is going to be, where does 3D printing fit into your life? Because co- contrary to popular belief, it's not a difficult thing. It's difficult creating models, but learning the basics of printing is actually fairly simple. So, I mean, where does it fit into your life? I actually need to turn that off for the moment. There we go. So there's a lot of things around everybody's, apartment, home, room that you can do with a basic 3D printer, such as like the Flash Forge, I've got right behind me here. Fairly inexpensive, 250, 270 bucks. And you can literally make magic happen. You need a camera arm. See that camera arm right there? Right there? That's 3D printed. Need shelving. Over here. Look at that. We got shelving. You want some tchotchkes? You can definitely print out some tchotchkes. And there's all of this stuff is literally just out there to print. If you're not doing it commercially, just about everybody is available to, you can go to a dozen different websites and find something that you will enjoy. Yeah, Debbie, that would be a good one too. Excuse me. Um, as you guys noticed, I cleaned off the paint table over here, which is going to double as a workbench for now. But because I actually had to order some more filament for this printer behind me for the external box, the actual case to put around it to seal it off, so that I can print some of the cooler stuff like ASA that is, uh, more weather resistant, stronger. It's more of the type of plastic you would find in like a Rubbermaid tub, but not as rubbery. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. So that little project has been put on hold short for it's buffering like mad. Really? Is it on my end? Is anybody else buffering? I hope not. Shouldn't be. Let me go look at my statistics. No drop frames on my end, so I don't know what's going on. So the question is, where do things fit in your life? And you know, yeah, thank you, I appreciate you. How are you doing today, my friend? This is just my luck. Is the TikTok chat does not want to show up, and I don't understand why. But anyhow, I can still see the chit chat, the TikTok chat. Colin boy, hello, 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 everybody. IGNN, hey, welcome, welcome. Luca, welcome. I'm doing all right today. Doing all right today. I hope everybody else is doing well. It's an interesting day. It's a Monday, so we're gonna find out. It's in mine, and this connection to this truck stops crap. You know, it's just what it is. But so I just want to give you guys some examples of, you know, unstoppable. Welcome. We're just talking about where 3D printing would fit in your life. And there's a lot of people that don't understand that it can fit just about anywhere. You got a kid, you want to build, you get a kid, but you can't afford, a cool toy for him. You can make it, you know. Uh, all of the Christmas presents I gave out because of our financial situation this last Christmas, they were all 3D printed, every single one of them. Viet, thank you. Leon, hello. Sam, welcome. Text Scrape, what's going on? Adrian the Normal. I like that name. That's cool. Greetings, everybody. Greetings and salutations. We've got goats in chat. Look at this. Everybody's a goat. Every single person in chat's a goat right now. Everybody. But 3D printing it's becoming more mainstream, and I'm encouraging everybody to get into it, even just as a hobby, or just as something fun to do. Because let's just let's be honest, we are running out of fun things to do that are fairly inexpensive in this world. I mean, for $250 for this printer behind me and a couple rolls of filament. Yeah, got me a haircut. Wifey gave me a haircut, my guy. Thank you, Turbo FTP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, the plan is I'm actually going to color the goatee because after my latest sickness, just going off track real quick here. After my latest bout with whatever illness that I had, it turned completely gray. So I'm like, no, I am not that old. I'm only 48. This is not going down this way. Unstoppable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But so I have found in my everyday life, my wife wanted chip clips the other day, those little clips you put on bags. And we ran out. I'm like, okay, so I've got a model. I just threw it on the printer, and 20 minutes later, there you go. What color? It's going to be dark blonde like the rest of me. I could go purple. My wife has purple hair dye. Hold on. But speaking of the wife, she is actually in bed right now. She didn't sleep very well last night. So if anybody misses her, that's where she's at. Hello, Sam. Again. I think I said hello again. Yeah, thank you again. You guys are awesome. But I just wanted to what I want to do here is I want to show everybody what the basis of my content's going to be about. I'll tell you what, for a monster $1,000 donation, I will go purple with the goatee and the hair. All right? All right. Make 2D Naruto and Goku mixing. Okay. I'm not really into anime, so I know who Naruto is. I don't know who Goku is, so I apologize. Hey, what's going on, Enderman? How you doing? But the there's a couple bases of the content of what my channel is going to be about. One is trying to get the word out to help prevent domestic violence. That is the most important thing for me. And the whole journey up until now has been about getting the word out about my daughter and her tragic passing. And as much as I love all the love and support for that, all of the love and support, now it's time to turn towards the future. Because preventing other incidences like that means more to me than you guys know. Heidi. But on top of that, I love doing homesteading stuff. So you guys don't know, I have a double lot here in town where I live. And, the whole backyard's fenced off, a huge backyard. I've got a greenhouse. I got chickens in the back. And I want to, right now, it's in complete disarray since I haven't been able to get back there and do much for the last few years. With some local help, we're going to get it all cleaned up and we're going to start fresh so we can start planting this year, do raised bed gardens since I can't bend over very well, you know, and I want to film all of that and show you guys how you can do it no matter where you're at. So that's another part of it. The other part is I love gaming, right? Thank you, Unstoppable. I'm a huge gamer. I love gaming. So occasionally there'll be a game stream, as there has been. But on the last side of everything, that's probably going to make up the majority of the content is going to be me talking to you guys and showing you how to, one, build 3D printers, because there's a lot of kits out there that are relatively cheap that you can make yourself and print big stuff with. I mean, they're fun. If you're a tinkerer, it's a great time, just trying to figure out problems and, workarounds, all that good stuff. Dem, welcome. Hello. But the other side is I want to show you guys some fun prints that, something we've been doing recently, with the dragons and the demon skull that we printed the other day, all of which are up on my Etsy shop, by the way, just letting you know. You've seen me in YouTube? Well, I think so. Maybe, possibly. I've been around. But the other side is the technical side. And we're going to start going through teaching some of the basics of how to use software like Autodesk Fusion 360. So, if by chance you have something you need to do, like make a toolbox insert, right? Or you want to make a custom insert for your kitchen drawer, I can show you how to do that. It's relatively simple. So, there's all that cool kind of stuff. How did I look in my younger days? A lot like this, but with a lot longer hair. But by the way, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a slower day. That's one of the things. I noticed yesterday was a little bit slower. Today's about the same, and it's all right. It gives me time. All right, Bald. Have a good one, my friend. We'll catch you. But Boo Jazz. Hey, thank you. Poland, awesome place. Awesome place. But yeah, one of the things I'm looking through and trying to acquire is some sponsors, especially for filament, because filament's expensive. I will tell you guys, just in the last week, I've gone through 5 rolls of filament. That's $150. So in order for me to keep up the printing, I got to either find a sponsor or get a bunch more donations. Thank you, Cynthia. Oh, yeah. Wifey did this, and she did a really good job. Of course, she styled it yesterday, and it looked much better. So, oh, man. But yes, brains are awesome. I wish everybody had one and used them. So, but let me get over to here. All hobbies anymore are expensive. Real. I mean, let's be honest about it. All hobbies are expensive. But, so I'm very particular, Cynthia, about the filament that I buy, because you have good filament and you have bad filament. And there's good filament that is cheaper, but it's not listed on Temu. I mean, it doesn't even matter. If you're a hiker, hiking is expensive because you have to buy the proper boots for it. You got to buy a backpack with a good water system. It's not cheap. Nothing is cheap anymore. I was a big hunter. You wouldn't believe back when I was able to get up, move around, and go hunting, how much money I spent each year just going hunting. Coffee. We are drinking coffee. Black coffee. Vaughn says most people are allergic to using their brains. That is actually true anymore. I do read the Insta chat. Real. I'm reading it. I see it right here. It's on screen. Canadian vet here. Love your vetting. Those a bearded ginger. Those are actually not mine. Those came from another designer. I just print them out and I give them to my veteran friends. Um, he's the guy that did it is a really good artist, and I've actually gone through and designed my own, but he already made one. I don't sell them, you know, so I just I print them and I give them to my friends. And what I actually am going to do with those signs, there's been a number of people that have requested them. I will print them out and I will paint them in whatever top color you want, as long as you just pay for shipping, because I can't afford to ship stuff for free. You know, military personnel are the heart of any nation. Good morning, Brian. What's up? What did I hunt? I used to hunt deer, elk, pheasant, duck, geese. Didn't do a lot of goose hunting though. Yeah, geese and yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of that, but yeah, things that I can put in my freezer. I don't hunt. I've never hunted for trophy. I've only hunted to feed my family. I don't hunt anymore because I can't really walk very well. For those that are new here that you don't know, I am disabled. There's just no way around it. But I keep moving. So, I mean, my goal is to keep moving. I don't want to be on disability. I'm not on disability. You know, it's just moving forward. Bearded ginger, not a problem, my friend. It's no, I don't care about my time. I will give back to my the veteran community. And I'll be honest, everybody. I don't care what nation it is, honestly. As long because here's the thing. I'm not going to get political at all, but veterans have a special place in my heart because here's the thing. Everybody needs to consider that regardless of who sent those military men and women there or what the purpose was, they still have the option to be a coward and back out. But they went there with the thought process of following orders and doing what their nation needs. And a lot of those individuals don't come home. So I have compassion. A good military buddy of mine told me this. He says, I have compassion for everybody that I see on the other side of the battlefield because they're fighting for what they think is right as well. Unstoppable. Will I ever be able to hunt again? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm trying. So definitely, I am a huge supporter of all veterans out there. I'm so experienced. I just have a lot of life experience. Um, here's a funny thing, right? So I recently got a degree in digital marketing, and I have been trying to utilize that digital degree from another angle of things, not the social media angle yet. There's not many people know about it. and I haven't told a whole lot of people, but I will tell you this. A digital marketing degree is worthless, in my own opinion. So life experience, real experience means a lot more to me than college experience. I paid $20,000 on student loans to get a degree in digital marketing. And one, I can't find a job in that field, even as an apprentice, entry level. And two, using the knowledge that I was given, the marketing techniques that they taught are out of date and don't work. So there we go. Oh, gosh. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Ice cream, welcome back. Look at all you beautiful people. You know, this is what makes things fun for me. But in any case, it is it is a great pleasure to be in front of all of you guys. I mean, let's just be real. It is. So let's go to this camera here. There we go. All right. Oh, I forgot to turn that banner off. I have to add some banners in here. There we go. But so yeah, you know, and this is a good time right now, guys. If you guys want to know a little bit about me, I'm happy to answer some, some questions, but don't ask anything too personal, please. That's interesting. Is Instagram doubling every chat on stream? It is. Is it? No, is it? I don't know. I can't tell. Brian, on your website, you have two Marine vets and one. I mean, amen. Yeah, just like the electronic health programs that used to teach charting, for degrees. Yeah, they're worthless because they're out of date by the time they even print the paper. So, stuff like that is just, it's nonsense. So we loaded some black filament into the printer here. And let's go. Okay, there goes TikTok. TikTok just was like, wow. Can I ask you a question? You can ask anything. I can refuse to answer, but you can ask anything. If you wanted to start with 3D, what should I start with first? I would go with, if you're looking to do it like today, I would go with the Flash Forge Adventurer 5M printer. It's super easy to use. Here, let me do this. Let's go to the live scene here and change the display capture to this screen. Nope. This screen. Nope. This screen. I got too many screens. So this is what they call Orca Slicer, and it's very daunting to a lot of people. However, most of the manufacturers out there put out their own version these days of a basic side of this called Flash Forges is called Flash Print, and this is like stupid easy, right? So it's literally this easy. So you click here up at the top of the screen, add a model. Let's see. Let's just do the dad trophy. There we go. It's click supports, auto supports, and then you click print. That's all you do. It's literally that easy. What is my favorite slicer? Orca slicer. Orca has all of the best things from every single place out there. Even your grandpa was in the Indian Air Force Unstoppable. Well, make sure you thank him for service, because all of the veterans mean everything. You want to know when the ADX5 is going to be back in stock? Brian, I would wait on that because they are finding more and more problems with it. And FlashForge is working their darndest to fix them. But there's been a number of videos that have popped out of things that need to be fixed on that before it can clearly go to a production model. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, this is, this slicer for the uninitiated is really, really easy. How did I learn all this? This stuff is really fascinating. Trial and error and just doing it. There is a couple of books on 3D printing I actually do people read, but they're not necessary unless you're getting into the advanced side of things. But just printing basic things, this is easy. You go up here, click slice, and then you click print. It's there. What other multicolor printers are there? So Anycubic has a AMS model. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up. Let's see. Let's just go find a couple. Here we go. So Anycubic has this guy right here, the Cobra S1. It's a 250 by 250 by 250, so it's slightly bigger. I think it's the same print bed size as the P1. And it does have a 4-channel AMS system, for automatic color changing. And you can also get it in the Cobra 3. They have the AMS that you can get for that. So just do and learn. I mean, that is the best way that I tell people to do things. When you want to learn 3D printing, just do it. If you don't want to be a tinkerer, go buy a printer like these. And that Cobra 3 Max is a big printer, by the way. It's like 300, I believe. But, you got that. You've got Elegoo. They will have an AMS system for the Centauri Carbon sometime this year. FlashForge has the ADX5. And I mean, for the price point, $400, it's not bad, $499. It's a big, it's a good thing. You've got Creality has the K1 and the K1C that you can put the AMS on. You can pick up a K1 right now for about $400 or $500, and then $250, I think it is, for the AMS. And then of course, if you go Bamboo Labs, you can have the A1 Mini, the A1, and then the rest of their lineup. See, I want an ADX5 as well. My problem is, one, it's open frame, and unless you're doing tchotchkes and stuff with 4-color printing, I mean, I actually have a specific purpose for a multicolor printer like that. And it's not for stuff that you put on a shelf. It's mechanical. But, there's a lot of them out there. And it just depends on your budget and what you're looking for. Let's see, what was it? Printers. I don't believe that they actually have. Yeah, Chidi has a 2-color, the Tech Fast Eye, but it's $1,800. Let's see. There was one other that I knew of. Uh, I mean, you can go with the K2 Plus with the combo with the AMS. It's $1,500, but you can adapt the AMS to even the K1 Speedy. This guy right here. I've seen people do it. I don't know how they do it, but I've seen people do it. That's a $400 printer. So what's the point of so many 3D printer models? Competition. Competition and innovation. That is the big thing right there. We're talking about that one Tash. We're talking about where 3D printing fits in your life. Master, what's going on? Welcome, my friend. And I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody. Aaron Leader, hello, hello. But trying to get new people into this hobby, this industry, it's a difficult thing. I'll be honest with you, because people are intimidated by it, and there really isn't need to be, you know. It's like stupidly simple things like this, right? A tape dispenser tear aid. I've got like a half a dozen of these things laying around the house that I printed. For packing, or when I do, taping for, painting. Not your type of fan page. Welcome, my friend. How you doing? Welcome back. See, I remember people. You're not getting ignored there. I thought I was answering some of your questions. How functional the product could be. It can be as functional as you want it to. You save, when you print something, so you can print it with a certain amount of what they call infill, right? And that determines how strong the product is going to be, and how many, with what they call walls, which is the exterior, wall around the product, and the infill. I'll give it, the screws for that phone stand right there, right? The screws kept breaking on me. So I started printing them with, instead of the standard 2 walls, with 4 walls. And then instead of standard 25% infill that I used on it, I bumped it up to 70%. It took 20 minutes longer to print, but those things are like steel. They won't break again. Can you, for instance, print a plastic broken part for your car on the size of the printer? Absolutely. That's one of the reasons. I actually have a request from a friend of mine to print some pieces for a vehicle that he's restoring. And he's actually modeled everything. The problem is he doesn't have a big enough printer. I have a printer, but I need a bigger one to do it the way I should do it. That's one of the reasons why we got the LDO Voron build fund up there, so I can build that printer, which is huge. It's 350 millimeters, so that I can print them in carbon fiber, and they will last forever. And I'm sorry, everybody, I am not trying to ignore anybody. I've got 5 different chats that I'm following, so if I miss somebody, just give me a moment and type the message again. Don't be repetitive like every 10 seconds. Give me a minute, just, and type your message again, and I will get to it. I do apologize. Panwar, hello, welcome. So the method you use for the print affects the quality. Yes, absolutely. And I can actually show you that. Here, let's go to this. All right. Let's just load up a basic model, and I will show you how that works. So let's see. Um, let's see. What would be a good example? Oh, da, 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 da. Let's see here. Just stand by. I'm trying to find a quick technical part. You know what? Let's just do this. The candy dispenser. All right. So we're going to take this, right? So just kind of the differences between printers right now is starting to become more minimal. Um, the level of technology built into them is going to be the biggest difference. But you can get solid prints, really solid prints off of the most basic of printers. Cynthia. All right, so let me show you guys how this works, right? So over here, you see where it says strength. Okay, so by default is set to 2. And the infill is 15% and it's set on gyroid, right? All right, so we're going to slice this. And I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about, how things can be toughened. All right? So if we look down, let's look down into it here, right? Come here. Come here. There you go. So this is the infill right here, the red coloring. This is what they call gyroid infill. So that's at 15%. Now, if we up this to 50%, now and I'm going to add a couple more walls. You're going to see this outside wall get thicker. Let's reslice. There's actually a guy that I also watch. He actually has tested utilizing different thicknesses of walls and infill, driving over it with a tank. So that's how tough you can make this plastic. Yeah, for small parts, it really doesn't make a lot of difference. However, the walls do. All right, so now you look at the infill pattern. Look how tightly weaved that is, and look how thick. You can count them. You can count the lines here. There are 4 walls on the exterior of that, and you can make that solid if you wanted to. So the part that he wanted me to make, um, he broke off part of his wing on his BMW. Don't ask me how. That's his story to say, but he broke off part of his wing. He had the auto body shop cut it straight down from the support mount all the way up. And instead of buying a brand new wing, which was almost $1,800, and having it sanded, primed, painted, and installed, which would have cost him another $2,000, he wants me to 3D print it. For now, he doesn't have a wing. So, yeah. And I mean, we're talking a part that is this tall by this wide. So it would fit on a 350 by 350 millimeter printer. What would happen to the infill if of the infill if there's any other percentage? Well, right now the percentage is at 60, is it 65? 50%. Sorry, 50%. That's not 15, that's 50. 15% looks like it did before. We'll go back to 15. And there's also different infill patterns that you can utilize to make it stronger or weaker. I use gyroid because it works really well. 3D honeycomb is one of my other favorites. Support cubic is, this one is solid because of the sheer amount of triangles it has in it. That makes it just really, really tough. By the way, this is a base of a candy dish, a candy dispenser. So, I mean, yeah, there's, in the basics of things, most everything is pretty simple to print out. When you start getting into this, then there starts to become a bit of a learning, uh, a learning curve. What would the point be to make it weaker? So, okay, I'll give you a good example. If I'm drafting a design, right? So, say somebody says, messages me and says, "Hey, man, I need this particular thing built. I don't have a design for it, but here's its dimensions." I can go through draft after draft after draft trying to get it right. But if you use weaker infill patterns, you save on plastic. And frankly, stuff like, you know, little toys and stuff, you don't really need them to make them, need to make them tough. Things are going to be sitting on a shelf. Anything that's non-mechanical, you don't need to make it tough. Yes, material and time saving, because it prints faster, and two, it's dirt cheap. That's the reason why I use a lot of black PLA, is while I'm actually designing and modeling things, here, I'll show you. Oh, God, hold on, everybody. This is going to take me a minute. Oh. Here. So, shelving bracket, all right? When I first designed this particular model, which is a very simple thing, right? It had one wall and 2% infill, just so I could test the geometry and test the stiffness. Now, production of these, this guy right here has 50% gyroid infill and 5 walls. Because it's holding up weight. And you have to figure out where that balance is of where you want it. So this will fit a 6-inch to a 6-inch to an 8-inch shelf, and I've successfully tested it with 250 pounds on the shelf. Anant, I play lots of games, my friend. Lots of games. Yeah, your bottle holder's only 15% infill, but it needs to be closer to 25. Yeah. Yeah. That's the exact thing, Brian, is, until you get that design perfected to where you want it, keep the material use down. Another another one here is this guy right here. There's no infill in this at all. This is a chicken grit feeder for supplements, right? It's all walls, and it's solid as a rock, and it's made out of PETG. I sell these, and you know, I actually had tried to use an infill in it, and I said, you know what? 6 walls. It's way, way cheaper to print and faster. I started printing these on Ender 3s that were non-modded, and that was 10 years ago. So, anyway, give me a second, everybody. I need to step off of camera. I'm still here, though. Hello, Lizard. Yule, no problem, no problem. I just thank everybody for being here today. That's what matters to me. Is, you know what? You guys are. I'm so thankful that everybody is actually here. Red, what's going on, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, my Lord. And I am reading all the chats. If I miss a message, just give me a minute. As you guys can see on screen, there's a lot of chat to go through. My cam is dark. It is dark right now. I'm getting up and I'm stretching, so you'll have to bear with me for a minute. I am not ashamed of being disabled, but it's hard for me to show it on camera. All right, let's put it that way. Discourses. I actually have a Discord server. I actually have a couple of them. Exclamation point Discord should give you the Discord link. If not, then we can get one of the mods to throw it out. The basis of it is guys, I just don't like people seeing me in pain. Are there any large platform enclosed printers? Oh yeah. The larger you get, of course, the more expensive they get. But you can make anything enclosed, right? Commercially available, you start talking thousands of dollars, multiple tens of thousands, for large format. But let me show you what I think you might have seen it, but let me show you the printer that I'm trying to build. This is the LDL Voron 2.4. It's standard build plate of, yo, Squid, what's going on? Welcome. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, getting ready. But it's got a standard build plate of 300 by 300, but the model I'm making is 350. So layer lock surface 350 by 350. That is a big, big printer. And then, of course, the the printer we were talking about yesterday is a 330 by 330, but they have a 500, 400 and 500 actually. Oh, and a 1000. But like they have the VO 600s, you can enclose any of these. I actually saw one of these enclosed in just a cardboard case, not cardboard, but plywood. Jabs. I have permanent nerve damage in my lower back, degenerative disc disease, bulging discs, narrowing of the spinal canal. So the nerves get raw on it. Yeah, the 4 Max it's huge. Yeah. There's a number of other issues going on as well, but those are the ones that prevent me from getting up and moving around. It's very, very difficult. Yes, Squid, and you look awesome, by the way. I didn't get to say that in stream because you didn't want to be derailed. I'm from the U.S., my friend. I'm from the U.S. But I mean, if you even think about it, 1,800, 1,500, 1,800 bucks, not bad for a 600 by 600. But yeah, Chet, one of the things I'm trying to do, even the XS5A models, you know, there's a 400 by 400 there for $500. I mean, and this one's 400 that'll print ASA. Yo, Shenny, what's going on? Okay, give me a second. I'm just going to disable that auto shout out. That thing has done peed me off. It was working, now it's not. Well, Brian, that's exactly one of the things I want to do is I've got lots of requests for me to print stuff like that. Ever since all of this started, and I can't print it. I don't have a big enough printer. All right, shout outs is turned off. Have a great rest of your evening, Anant. I appreciate you being here. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Let me get sat down here. Give me just a minute, and I will drop the Discord link. All right, you go do that workout, Squid. Go do it. Get her done. But here's the funny thing is you can. So Tron XY actually has dual color and dual extrusion printers. Look at this dual extruder, 2 colors, man. $500 for a 400 by 400. I'm sorry, you can't beat that. By the way, everybody, I did request a partnership or sponsorship with this company because the more I look at some of their stuff, the more impressed I am. So yeah. You already dropped the invite? Oh, thank you, Jenny. How am I feeling today? I'm doing okay. I'm, fighting a little bit of pain, a lot of pain, but we got it. We're still here, still making the rounds. Let's go to, let's see, this scene here. Nope, this scene. There we go. Ah, dang it. Oh, hold on. Ow. Ow. Why would you make a printer yourself? Because it's fun. I enjoy building things. That is the biggest reason. There's a lot of people out there that we call them tinkerers that like to put things together. Funny enough, I don't like games like Minecraft, but I enjoy physically putting stuff together. I enjoy the process of, figuring out what's wrong with it. Okay, why is that chat on there? That chat shouldn't be there. This chat should be over there. No. There we go. There, now we got chat on screen. All right, cool. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those things, building stuff like this isn't for everybody, but, I'm raising money to get a printer from these folks so that I can do a build of it on stream. There we go. And, after all that, we're going to be building that LDO Voron build, which is going to be fun because it's going to have 6 print heads on it. 6. We're going to be doing the Stealth Changer mod as well as using 6 afterburner hot ends. And for those that don't speak technical, that just means it's going to go really fast and really good because you can print lots of colors. GK, I'm doing all right. How are you doing, my friend? You need to go ice cream? All right, my friend. Have a good one. Here, let me copy the Discord link and I will share it over to IG because it doesn't seem to want to go. Maybe. Copy. No, don't select the messages. Oh my God. Sheesh. All right. Let me control V. There's the Discord link. Discourses, that's actually going to be the whole premise. If I get the printer, the whole build of it will be streamed live. So it'll take a couple of days to do it, but there's a lot of mods that you can do for these things too. I mean, they're open source printers, so you can do whatever you want. All right, now I think I can get back on screen here. Hold on. I keep having spasms in my back and it's just kicking my butt. Burke, welcome. How you doing? Oh, my. All right. I think we got all of those things taken care of there. We got an hour into the stream and we haven't even started a print yet. So let's do this. Bring this up, go back over here. You're welcome. The only thing I ask is you be kind. Everybody just buy mods. There's all sorts of things you can do to these printers. Extra fan mods. You can create, change the way they look. You can change the hot ends. There's all sorts of different things. So now, because anything I print on stream, Zebra, welcome. Good to see you. We're going to make it public domain and attribution only. That way it can be commercially sold if I decide to sell it. Oh, look, little mini pigs. I don't have any pink. Those things they're huge. Everybody buys those things, and the people just usually give them away. All right, Fondant, have a good one, my bud. Erasmo, welcome. But when you're doing stuff like this on stream, if it's going to be put up for sale or, possible giveaway or anything like that, I want to make sure we're all legal on that. And I always, give props to where props are due. So let's see. Let's see. That beta fish right there. You guys can't. What the heck? Hold on. You guys can't see half the damn screen. Why won't that stay into position? I've had to change that every single stream. For some reason, it just wants to move around. Life is going okay, my friend. Life is going okay right now. Now, if you guys do have any suggestions for a model in the Discord, there is a channel for that. In my Discord, right here. Print requests. You guys can't see the Discord. Disable. All right, there we go. Here's my Discord. Print requests. You can always put it right there. But let's see. Let's find. You know what? I actually need to make one of these for my daughter's four-wheeler helmet that we kept. What type of music I listen to? Everything. Absolutely everything. That's a two-piece. I don't like two-piece models like that. Too many holes in the wall. Ooh. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Marvel's Punisher mask. Look at that. Interesting. Ridwick, you have a great rest of your evening, my friend. Brains are awesome. I wish everybody had one. My wife thought it was funny and she bought me that the other day. It was a $2.50 shirt over at the Walmart. You know what? Here's a good take. This is something right here. Look at this nice modern wolf statue. We're gonna print that little guy. So let's get a new project going. Discard the changes to that. Yep, worth every penny, all 250 of them. Do I like the Foo Fighters or the Deftones? I like a lot of music. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's a pretty print. You're going to go do some schoolwork, you get her done. Thank you for being here, my friend. So because this is just a aesthetic print, we don't even need this. We're going to drop that down to like 8% infill and just use standard grid because we don't need. But I do need to enable support on it. Yes. I need to enable support. I already know this. Darn thing just being stubborn. All right. Now, because the air conditioner is running in this room, one of the things we're going to do is we're going to raise the bed temp to 65 on both sides. Corey and Reno, what's up? What up? What up? Craig, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just trying to get this print started. Two hours, 56 minutes. Send it. All right. Well, you got to try to keep a positive attitude no matter what's going on. And, it's where it sits. By the way, everybody, I did find out the other day. I'm actually getting scheduled to be on a podcast in the next few weeks. So look forward to that. I will announce more of that later. And for the moment, while this is getting started, we're going to throw this on the Ender 5 cam. Come on, camera. You can do it. There we go. All right. So right now, in this office, everything is connected by Wi-Fi. Can I give you a business idea? I don't know. If I had good business ideas, I'd actually be, making money. You got to get back to work. Got to feed the cookie jar. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. So you go do that too, Corey. I mean, one of the things a lot of people don't understand is streaming does not pay a lot. And I'll be honest. This hey Brian, yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. The whole thing about, all the new subs and everything will literally be the first paycheck I've gotten off of Twitch and any other platform in a year. So what is my profession? I don't have one. I was a former IT administrator for 25 years. IT administrator, wireless network engineer. I built wireless internet service providers and managed the network side of them for 25 years. But I am currently medically retired, as my doctor has informed me numerous times, i.e. disabled. Thus, why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, trying to spread the word of things that I enjoy doing. Don, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? All right, let's get a little background music going here. Doing good. What about me? We're just sitting here doing some 3D printing and talking about how 3D printing fits into your life. Trying to get more people interested in the profession, hobby, whatever you want to put it as. Yeah, Zebra, exactly. Work's been crazy. Well, it's better than being boring, right? I was in IT for the longest time, my friend. Let's put it this way, being in the IT industry gave me 2 heart attacks. So I was in IT when Windows 3.11 was still around. Oh my, 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 my. Well, thank you, Milky. You have a large suspicion that you're being lied to by the plant? Well, I'm sorry. This song is good. Can you tell me what it's called? It is a song by a really good friend of mine. His name is River, Rivver. It's on Spotify. And it's called On My Mind. It's off the album Tessellate, which he dedicated to my daughter. The song is called Tess on My Mind. Hey, Zach, welcome. Oh no, I mean, yeah, it's not lovely that I had heart attacks, but being in IT, especially at that high level of a position, that can really get to you. Salman, yes, River is a very good friend. Just after my daughter passed away, he goes, dude, he messages me and we get on a Discord call. He goes, brother, he goes, I'm putting a new album out and I have a song that fits for your daughter. He goes, would you mind if I dedicated the entire album and the song to her? I'm like, bro, that's amazing. You learn, you need to do what you like, otherwise you'll not live. Exactly. I mean, I even went back to school 2 years ago to get my cybersecurity degree. And I don't know why. Because I don't want to work in IT any longer. Look at her go! River, Rivver. 2 V's. And don't worry, we'll actually start seeing the print here in just a minute or so. It'll get the first few layers down pretty quick. I got the camera set exactly where it needs to be. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to donate to the LDO Boron Build cause, links right there at the top of the screen. StreamLabs.com/Captain Kern /tip. Or you can also go to my link.space profile and donate directly to PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, anything of that sort. Because that is going to be a fun build, and it will be built strictly on stream. So you guys get to enjoy the process. One of the things I do want to do is I do want to get a nice Core XY printer, even if it's a smaller one. Raise a little bit of money to get one of those and build it on stream and do it as a giveaway. I think that would be something very fun to do. I mean, if you don't have the funds, I'm not saying you need to donate. I'm just saying if you have the ability. That happened. No. For the price of 5 cents a day, you can put a new printer in the captain's house. You know what? Donation's great. Filament's even better. In my wish list, like I was saying earlier, guys, the filament is what really, really gets to me. Because, yeah, I do have a wish list up on Amazon. And if anybody would absolutely like to, I need filament. And there's a bunch of it on there. To keep printing stuff like this on stream, just to show you guys how cool things are. Yeah. We're just black. This is just straight old black. Because I'm running out of everything else. I actually went and bought 2 more spools, Brian, of that rainbow so I can finish the case for the printer. It should be here Thursday. Let me bring this up here. Dashboard. Here we go. I'm going to post this over here. Oh my, what was that? Solomon donated $2. Thank you for that $2 donation. That goes towards the LDO Voron build. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So get this, Brian. Sunlu actually is doing a sale right now on. Hey, you're gonna hate me for this because it's hilarious. Sunlu's Pet G, standard Pet G, 4-pack for $40. Once again, thank you, Solomon. I appreciate you, my friend. By the way, guys, I got notified from YouTube that I had reached 3,000 watch hours. What they didn't say, that was my lifetime on 3,000 watch hours. Yeah, it's black. It's black. I think you can get it in a couple other colors as well. So I went and looked. I still need 1,000 watch hours so I can get monetized on YouTube. It's so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. I mean, geez, man. Oh my. Can one of my mods verify something for me? I think my counter is messed up on YouTube. No, the live counter. I'm a little confused. Did we just get raided and I didn't get notified? Yeah, it says 195 on my end. Oh my God, welcome everybody. I'm not sure what's going on, but welcome. Okay. Yeah. I really have no idea what just happened. Bob, welcome, 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 my friend. What is going on? I mean, I'll take it, but holy smokes. Pias, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. I am with Runner 786. No, right now my YouTube channel is not monetized. I need the watch hours. That's all I'm missing is a few watch hours. But my Lord, what is going on? Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat, I will be right back. All right, we are back. We are back, everybody. What is going on? Yo, I am not sure what's going on, but if y'all are real people, god dang, I love you. Yes, if you'd like to super chat but cannot because I am not monetized, use the tip link because, well, one, I get all the money. I don't blame Dexter. Hey, bro, what's going on? Welcome. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Yes, unfortunately, I, am like every other human. I'm not superhuman, and the restroom does call once in a while. There we are. Hey, I'm back on screen. We are real. LJ, welcome, welcome, welcome. LJ, so I don't give out my personal address, and my town doesn't have the ability for me to get a post office box right now. Funny story about that. So if you get something off my wish list, it'll automatically go to me. If you have something that you want to get me and all that, join the Discord or put it in a message in the community section, and I'll add it to the list. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you. Thank you. Holy smokes, y'all. I'm tripping right now. Gee, mini crickets. The love, man. It's the love. The love boat. I think you really need to try. Actually, I do Adreno boards all the time. Okay, so now the bot decides to throw out all the links. Thank you so much, bot. The bot hasn't worked all day. And now all of a sudden it decides to work. I mean, come on now. Come on. Lily, welcome. Wait, you push the... Did it cut it off or what? I don't know. Hey, Debbie. You know, I'm just me. Yeah, I'm just me. I can't really say much about it. Yeah. This is the correct wish list link, by the way, everybody. I'm not sure what was working and what's not working. But anyway, we are making that little, the wolf head. This guy right here. There we go. Now you can see him. Welcome all the new peoples. You guys are awesome. I swear, geysers. What supports did I choose? Tree supports. Only 3 tree supports. You know, I could do that. I mean, I have, you guys know that I printed a bunch of stuff with squid, right? So this entire box of stuff is going to my friend Squid Pro Glow. You know, we have one of the veteran edition signs. We have an articulated squid. We have little rainbow unicorn for baby squid. And we got this really cool desk organizer that I made. Because she's got a new house. She needs a new desk organizer. Solomon, you need to go. Well, thank you for being here, my friend. A salute. I'm not a veteran, but I'll salute. I support the veterans. I am not a veteran. But my gosh, you guys are just awesome. And Ward, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Such a great stream, you guys.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oh my lord. Magic332, thank you for that subscription over on the YouTubes. I appreciate you, my friend. But just to recap for everybody that's brand new here, because there's a lot of you brand new ones over here. We're just talking about today about how 3D printing fits in your life and why you should be 3D printing. SWA RXT, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Much love back. Babakino, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. And for some reason, I got to do this in order to get... There we go. Biz, what's going on? Elliot, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're coming up on 4K subs up on the YouTubes. I mean, I was super happy about that. It's been interesting. Yes, I am in fact reading that. Love the stream. Yes, thank you. You guys make me happy. I mean, I hope I'm doing, making it for, excuse me, you guys are having a good time. Not getting choked up. I'm trying not to burp on stream. My printer's going nuts. Yeah, I'm going to have to replace that tin top on my shelves with actual plywood. This particular printer is the FlashForge Adventurer M5, my friend. We're raising money to build an LDO Voron 350. And then I'm also looking at getting one of the Tron XY printers as a on-stream build to have some fun with it. I have a number of Ender 3s that are modded as well. How many more wash hours do I have no idea. Let's move this out of the way. Let's go take a look at the YouTube studio and find out. Six more subs and we hit 4K, guys, over on the YouTube. 6 more. You guys are just absolutely amazing. I love each and every one of you. It's just, I can't say thank you enough. So ironically enough, Cynthia, it still says 400 hours, which means I need 1,000 plus. Oh my gosh. Cap, watch hacking. What? Who? What? Shariah, yo, welcome. Chad Kim, welcome. How you doing? What are we making? We're making that wolf on the screen there. The original estimate, it said, was 3.5 hours. Now it says 2 hours and 30 minutes. Huh, you guys can't see that. That's weird. At least on the vertical output. Let me fix that. Window capture. Let me do that. Let me move this down. Oops. Put this back to here, and there you go. Now everybody over on Instagram can see what I'm making. Chad, we're doing pretty well, my friend. Pretty well indeed. I am absolutely shocked, guys. We have like 1,400 people watching on YouTube right now. I'm a little blown away because that's amazing. Oh, well, yeah, 1430 now. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. For those wondering, we are printing the wolf head over here in the corner, right here, over here, right there. And we are just chatting today about why you need to be 3D printing. You know, where does 3D printing fit in your life? All right, Chad Kim, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate that. You know, like, share, subscribe. I'll do all those things because I just can't thank you enough. And I am working on a very special giveaway, guys. I'm working on a very special giveaway at the end of this month. Can't tell you what it's for yet, because if it doesn't work out, I don't want to be disappointed, and I don't want you to be disappointed. Believe it or not, it has nothing to do with 3D printing. So, the Swamp Donkey, thank you, my friend. Yeah, the wife did a really good job. Good to see you. But, you know, the basics of 3D printing, everybody can do it. All right, Chad, we'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you again for being here. But yeah, we're gonna have it's gonna be a global giveaway. Everybody's welcome to enter. You know, why did I start streaming? I started streaming a very long time ago with games. I streamed my competition games back when Twitch was called Justin.tv. And then, see, that was a long time ago. And then I started streaming when it changed over to Twitch. I changed my channel name and started streaming every once in a while, you know, same competition games. And then I got a little bit more popular over there on Twitch. And eventually I actually got fairly popular and became partnered with PUBG. And shortly after all that happened, then my daughter passed away and I stopped streaming. So, but I'm back. I started streaming again about 9 months ago. And the giveaway should be global, by the way. It's a digital giveaway. I know that. I haven't been told exactly what it is yet, but it's a digital giveaway, so I'm hoping that it'll happen. So, well, thank you, Fizz. Thank you. MD, welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Hello, individual that I cannot pronounce your name. I do apologize. The one that just waved and subbed over on the YouTubes. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't know how to read that. So I do apologize, but throw me a nickname and I'll call you what you want it to be called. It's okay. It's so funny story. I actually have another screen name on another account on Google that's written in Klingon. So yeah, nobody knows how to pronounce that one either. Yeah, let me sub on YouTube. Yes, go for it. Same name. I'm famous. I know that, right? If I'm so famous, let me ask you something. I may have gotten a lot of followers recently, but if I was famous, my bank account wouldn't have $10 in it. Think about that for a moment. Yes, the merch story is up. Swamp Donkey says, I may be able to pronounce it. Well, good luck, because I cannot. You know, and I love all the new followers, and I love the support and all the love given, but don't call me famous. I'm just a guy. What is my content? On the majority of what I talk about is going to be technical stuff, 3D printing, and so forth. My main mission in my channel is to get domestic violence removed from existence. Hello from the Ukraine. Well, welcome, my friend. My Klingon Google tag? Yeah. You could probably read it. Yeah. I remember. But I do some gaming, but for the most part, I try to keep things on the lighter side and talk about homesteading and 3D printing. But there will be some shows coming up where we talk about domestic violence and how we as a society worldwide can stop it. Biz, you just nailed the 4K. You are a legend. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody so much for that. 4,001 subs now. I play PUBG. I don't play Call of Duty. Yo, what is going on? Oh my Lord. Crazy Boy back again with another tip. My friend, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Yo, I'm really kind of tripping out going, where did all these new people come from? Because they're not announcing if they got streamed, if they came from a raid. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. You guys, you're making my day. Just you being here is enough. Crazy Boy. Thank you. Big hugs from the captain, man. Big hugs. Ayana, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, you guys are just making my day. I'm so blessed to have everybody here. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. How are you? You guys are amazing. Truly amazing. I mean, yeah. Men, play some games. It's 3D printing is boring. No, we're not playing games today, my friend. Chiz, thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? 3D printing is not. So the whole purpose of today's stream, guys, is to talk about it. You know, where it fits in your life, because you can solve a lot of issues with a $250 printer sitting at home. I'm just saying. That is the FlashForge Adventurer 5M that I'm using right now. We're working on trying to get some more printers in, some more Core XYs, because the only other ones I have are Ender 3s that are modded. So, well, I thank you for being here, Y Indian. I thank you. Fez, geez, thank you. Oh. You know, I'm just trying to get more people interested in the hobby and get it more mainstream, because there's a lot you can do. You know, you can print Christmas ornaments, you can print birthday presents, Christmas presents, you can print, you know, child-proof locks for your kitchen. You know, you can replace those because those things break constantly. Yeah, I know, Heidi. I'm kind of blown away. I don't know what's going on. I'm just, wow. Nice studio. Thank you. It's a disaster area, but you can't see the disaster yet. I mean, exactly, Brian. You're in a prime position there. Like, nope, 3D printing won't help me. Yes, it will. I mean, yeah. I mean, we have a friend that's in the YouTube chat, generally, Fondon. He actually is talking about putting a printer in his truck. You know. Bye. Your colleague is working on installing a 3D printer for rapid. Exactly. Rapid prototyping is the greatest thing I've ever. We were talking about how to use infill and in rapid prototyping. You don't need, you know, 20% or 50% infill when you're doing prototyping. You drop that down as low as you can get it while keeping the prototype stable. That way you save on time and plastic. Oh, see, there you go, Brian. Can I show you some of my prints? Let's see. Dude, do I have a YouTube channel? Sure do. YouTube.com/@CaptainKern, same name. So Fizz, this printer I'm using right now is a great starter printer. It's about $250 to $270 US. I've seen that some of them are cheaper overseas. Somebody on one of the forums I found just bought one for $240, brand new, over in Europe somewhere. And they're very simple to start learning and using, and they're very, very stable. The Wolf looks cool. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting when it comes out. Yeah, we're same name, everybody, on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble. I'm not streaming to Rumble, by the way, because Rumble's just being a pain in the rear right now. And, yeah. Facebook. Same name, just about everywhere. ISS 3D printing, how the heck would that? That's a good one. I don't know. Cynthia, that's because you are a child. Show some prints off. Okay. All right. Let me turn my camera off for a moment so I can get up, because I'm in a bit of pain right now. So bear with me. Let me grab some stuff. You know what? Actually, oh, you know what? We can go to this camera. Hold on. This camera up. Come on. Is this camera up? Of course, that camera doesn't want to work. Oh, it does. Cool. That'll work just fine. You guys can see them a little bit better with the light. Oh, Lord. So, we did this little guy the other day. Dragon. Yeah. There we are. There we are. We did that little dragon the other day. One of my crystal skulls. Oh, good dude, turn this thing on. Let her spin around once so you can see it. That way you got good lighting. Little dragons. Dragons don't want to sit up there. How do you see the dragon? Got that one, and then we've got a gold one as well. On the edges. We did the other day. Demon skull. Got to replace his arm. Dropped him the other day, and well, he's missing an arm. This up the show. It's coming up on Father's Day. Yeah, the golden was like 3.5 hour print. Sorry, guys. While I was showing those, I couldn't read chat, so. Mythical hero cosplay. What is up? Of course you love the dragons. Now that I know who you are. Holy smokes. What is going on? We're at 2,700 viewers on YouTube. You guys, I'm not sure what's going on, but I pray that that's a real, you guys are real over there. I pray. Because if it's view botting, it's going to hurt my channel so badly. The random guy, yo! All right, so let's get back to the 5M. Yes, do please take a second if you guys are in here and we are live. Do me a favor, hit that like, share, subscribe, follow buttons. Need all that love for the algorithm to let the world know that I am in here and I exist. Hello from TikTok. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Your name is Vuk. In your country, it's a wolf. That is awesome. That is so awesome. And I just want to remind everybody, I have one rule. One rule in my channels. Be kind. I don't care where you're from. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care any of that. I don't care skin color. I don't care gender preferences. Doesn't matter. We follow the golden rule here. Not that anybody's breaking it, but I just want to remind you, we follow the golden rule. Treat others as you wish to be treated. So be kind. Oh, I think my printer's picking up speed, guys, because we're down to 2 hours, and that it's cooking. Yeah, we're now at 2,500 on the YouTubes, guys. This is amazing. I'm not sure what's going on, but I tell you what, I love everybody for it. We are 209 follows away from 29,000 over on Twitch. Which movie category is your favorite? I have lots of them. I like action. I like sci-fi. I like documentaries. I love comedy. You know, I'm a pretty well-rounded individual when it comes to music and movies and TV. I like just about there's a lot of things I like. I like reality TV too, but old school reality. I mean, we're talking like Gold Rush. You know, good stuff like that. But I'm a huge sci-fi fan as well. Love Star Wars, love Star Trek. Pretty much anything written by Gene Roddenberry. You know, Andromeda, all that stuff. Deadliest Catch, amen! Rip Captain Phil. Actually, we have a few captains that are ripped now. Sadly. You know, Swamp Man, that was a good show too. I think that's still on though. Yes, everybody, welcome. God dang. I'm kind of in shock. Not sure what I did to deserve all this love and support, but I thank you nonetheless. I have not seen the new Dune, so don't spoil it for me. I can be bad if I want. You need a timeout practice. I own the channel. How are you going to time the owner out? Gee, many crickets. Bob, I'm glad you're still here. We are making the wolf there on the screen. It's a looks to be a low poly sculpted wolf. Bade, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. LJ over here had to jump from IG. Just out my numbers. Well, I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate everybody. You guys are awesome. I honestly do hope that everybody on YouTube is a real individual and not a view bot, because I tell you what, folks, that is one heck of a way to ruin somebody's channel. So I hope, I'm praying that all of you are real individuals, because I've never seen numbers like this on a channel like mine. Oh yes, the original Dune. Oh man, love it. This one, not, you know, it doesn't make a difference to me. I mean, yeah, I do need the watch hours over in the YouTubes, but I tell you what, my friend, you watch where you're comfortable from. Well, thank you for coming by, Vade. I appreciate you. I'm doing fairly well. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going. I'm not sure the. Oh, I know you're real because you're actually there chatting. I mean, but for this many people watching and so few chatters on, you know, in comparison on YouTube, it makes me leery, right? Rena Wood. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you. For those just joining, we're printing this wonderful little sculpted wolf bust. Should be done within about an hour 45 now. Cynthia. Mario, just saw the video. Oh, I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, Penguin changed my life. He honestly did. Loving Penguin literally changed my life, and I am so very thankful for him and for all of you. It's a raid from another YouTuber? Okay. It didn't show as a raid. I'm like, I'm scared here. Well, whoever did the raid, thank you so much. Kira, welcome, thank you. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? Yeah, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where am I? Why is my camera still off? I sat down and my camera was still off. What are we doing? We're printing this little wolf head to add to the collection of things that we're selling up on the Etsy store to raise funds for the show. That's pretty much what the Etsy store is all about. And the merch line and everything else, you know, it's to help support my family as one, but two, to upgrade this show so that I can do a better job for you guys. Oh, give me a second here. Let me go look at something. Refresh. We're at 4,005 subs over on the YouTube. Guys, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you so much. And let's go to the analytics. Last 365. Guys. Guys. Yes, we definitely sell them. Yes. I got to show you this, guys. That. We did it on YouTube. We did it. Last 365 days. We hit it. Is the stream going to end when the wolf's head is fully printed? It may not. I may stay on. I don't know. We actually hit the 3K watch hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did it, chat. No, wait. We are a third of an hour away. A third of an hour. Can I show you my setup? You know what? Sure. Let's the desk is a bit messy right now, but let me do this. I'll have to change cameras. It was a raid from an Instagram user. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. I am so very thankful. So very, very thankful. Let's see. Let's go to... See, how am I going to do this? We can do it with this camera. All right. These are the printers. There's a couple more down there. Meow. The wall of filament that I'm running very, very short of. There you go. There's the setup. What role did Penguin play in my life? When Penguin came into my chat and did that little video, I actually didn't know anything about it for like 3 or 4 days after he actually put it out, until people started coming into my chat, and I started getting follows everywhere. It actually started on TikTok and then moved to Instagram. And then the Twitch follows started coming in, at a rapid pace. I mean, the $500 donation was a wonderful thing, especially at that time, because we desperately needed the money. I didn't expect it or anything like that. It was just a beautiful blessing. But the real blessing has been all of you coming in since then. I mean, it's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not a bad setup for something that's 7 years old. I mean, I built this computer 6.5 years ago. Most of these monitors are 5+ years old. One of them is almost 10 years old. The raid was from, I almost hit Verma. Oh, okay. Thank you, Trusted. Thank you. Well, I am very appreciative of them. Thank you. You just come here from the reels. Thank you, Vinny. Vinay. Better angle here than on engine. You know, it kind of is. I mean, full screen's always a little bit better, I think. Except for now my trash can's in the way. Do I also build PCs? Yes, I spent a long time building custom gaming PCs on the side. How many printers do I have? Currently, right now, the ones that are in here and actually working. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There's 4 in here. I used to have quite a few more. Thank you, the random guy. I appreciate you. All right. I'm kind of blown away right now, y'all. I really, really am. Do I print any Star Wars stuff? I haven't yet, to be honest, but I do have a Darth Vader helmet that once I get a large format printer, something that has a bigger bed, I do want to print. Have I ever gotten 0 viewers? I have gotten 0 viewers for, yes, quite often. When before I actually got popular on Twitch, and after I came back, I got 0 viewers a number of times, yes. Hey, Locke. Hey, what is going on? Good to see you again. Let me check this out. Yeah. You got to go, Shira. Shira, thank you for being here. The Bang, I am doing very well. Thank you for being here. The printer stopped. No, it wasn't the printer. It's the camera. Yeah, the camera locked up. Let me go fix it. Oh, God. What's today? We're printing that wolf head. Oh, there we go. I didn't need to go fix it. I just threatened it. A Sega Saturn. You just keep. Thank you so much, my friend. What kind of 3D printer do I use? This particular printer that we're showing right now is the FlashForge Adventurer 5M. I'm also a big fan of the new Elgu Centauris and the Centauri Carbon. I'm a big fan of quite a few different manufacturers out there, but this is the one I have, and it works great. You're ducking again. You got to go. All right. I appreciate you. What was my job before streaming? Before screaming? Ah! No, just kidding. I should have said earphone users beware, but I didn't. I was an IT admin for 25 years. A wireless network IT administrator and designer. I am Mohit Verma. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. humbled beyond belief. Did I love my job? I absolutely did. But it also gave me 2 heart attacks, so part of the reason why I'm no longer working. You got to go, random guy. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day, rest of your day, and I hope to see you again very soon. Ask away. You guys, you can ask any question you want. It's my choice of whether I want to answer it. So, Stus, the Darth Vader helmet would be sick. As soon as we get a larger printer, it will be printed. Yeah, fellow IT bro. Yeah. Nice. Desktop and VCR. Yes. Yeah. All right, the random guy. Have a good one. Yes, I had 2 heart attacks. One at 32 and then one at 35. It's called stress. When you were the only IT admin for the company you worked for, and you designed and built the entire network, and you're responsible for 5,000 plus people getting their internet services. Yeah. Stress. One of the many things that's wrong with my body. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, my wife actually gave me my haircut, so. She's lurking in the YouTube chat somewhere. So they were exploiting you? That's a mild way of saying it, Fizz. What did I dream of being a kid? An astronaut, like every other kid in Gen X. You know, it's like stressful. It must have been nice to be. You know, it really was to a certain extent until people started showing up at my front door after hours. Then I got sick of it. If I were to pick any one legendary king, Alexander the Great or Genghis Khan, which would I choose? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, as brutish as Genghis Khan was, I mean, when you're talking about, it depends on the situation you're talking about. I mean, if you're literally talking about, you know, who was the most successful at winning territory, that'd be Genghis Khan. I mean, King Alexander wasn't actually a benevolent king either. So, I mean, they both have their flaws. Most of the major flaws. I have no idea how many hours we need for that. Let's go find out. Well, oddly enough, it's not updating at this point. It still says 0.3 of an hour left. So I don't know. Thugger, hello, wait. Let me start again. Thugger, welcome. What is my favorite movie? Got lots of them. Pick anything with Stallone in it. Favorite game is going to be Quake. I can't play consoles, so yeah. Arthritis. LJ, she's going to tell you yes, and I'm going to tell her she's being way too nice. I am just a human being. I can be an ass. So, do I still want to be an astronaut? Only if Elon gets us to Mars. What do I think the average age of my viewers are? I can tell you that. I mean, it's in the analytics. 18 to 30. Actually, it depends on the platform. Over on YouTube, it's 30 to 50. You spent many hours? Yeah, actually, my good friend was the developer of the Mega TF mod for Quake. Him and his wife, Ambush and Dyer. Yes, I used to be a big ass. I admit that. I'm the one that's blessed. She's put up with me for almost 30 years. I don't know. I haven't looked on Instagram. I know on Twitch, it's generally between 18 and 35. Well, magic, knowledge is... You have to learn history in order to prevent it from happening again. History is one of my favorite subjects. I mean, when you ask a loaded question like that, it all depends on context. Ian, what's up? Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. You know, it's all about just being kind to people, guys. So am I targeting older age viewers? I'm targeting anybody over 18. Because I am an adult and, you know, things do slip. And I don't like, you know, I don't like corrupting children. New games, I'm actually not looking forward to anything other than getting my investment out of Ashes of Creation. The Bang, I'm doing well, doing well. How are you? Why do I have to keep doing this for TikTok to show up? It's weird. Why don't I start a gaming channel? I actually have a gaming channel. It is this channel. The name Captain Kern literally is a gaming tag. And I would be happy to play games, but there's not a lot of games out there that people want to watch right now.
Yep.
Thank you, Sega Saturn, for that sub. I appreciate you, my friend. And I have my Twitch. Twitch.tv/@Captain Curtin. So yeah, we've got it all covered. And you can find everything in that link space link right there. Link.space/@Captain Curtin. You can find all of my stuff. And I do have an actual YouTube channel for games, but I haven't posted up on that just yet. I started to, and I haven't done it, so... do a refresh of this page because it still says, what games do I play? Well, I used to play a lot of New World. A long time ago, I played WoW. I started on Star Citizen when they finally released it. I didn't really enjoy that. I've played a lot of games. PUBG is the biggest game I play. I don't do Minecraft or COD. You know, and I'll be honest, I stay away from CS2 because of the cheaters. There's so many cheaters. I used to stream Irish Ginger. I used to stream playing Sea of Thieves. I did. That was fun. I might actually go back to doing that for once in a while too. Yo, the Swamp Doggy. Yeah. Leisure Suit Larry on the Tandy 1000. That was fire. What are we making now? We are making this wolf head, this wolf bust. We're talking about going back in the day. The Swamp Donkey and I are pretty much the same age, I believe. Lucas, you're the game friends? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I've played Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 2 Online. I love it. That's a good game. Stay safe. Good night. All right, LJ. Have a great one, my friend. Hope to see you again. Appreciate everybody's all your kind words. Thank you, guys. You guys are just...
What? Did we just
Oh
become
my
best
gosh.
friends? Yup.
Rick Boyd Caleb. That is one heck of a name there, my friend. Welcome. I appreciate you. I am Batman. Hey, man, where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Weird. Welcome. Guys, I'm heading off cam for just a minute. I got to get up and move around. I'm starting to stiffen up again. Ouch. I had the Atari 2600 as my first console. And then the Commodore 64 was my first PC. I am doing well, Finn. How are you? Midnight where you're at? Well, I thank you for being here. But if you need to get some sleep, go get some sleep. Oh my gosh. No camp because of no pants? I'm wearing shorts. Does that count? No, I'm stretching because I don't like people seeing me in pain. So I stretch off camera. Ow. You gotta go to sleep, Fizz. Well, you go do your thing. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. Ben, we're making the little wolf head, bust that's up there on the screen. I'm a bit away from the screen, by the way, everybody, so if I miss a chat, I do apologize. You have a great night as well, sir. Thank you for the raid once again. I appreciate you so much. Before you take off, let me copy your name here. And head over and give you a follow, because you have made my day, honestly. Follow back. There you are. I appreciate you. Mohit, thank you once again. And I apologize if I messed the name up. Oh, Lord. I can't get this kink out of my back. Ouch. Is any of my pain related to heart attacks? No, it's not. It's related to nerve damage. Do I sell these things anywhere? I sure do, up on my Etsy shop. Thank you, Heidi. Nailed it before I could get to it. Well, Finn, I thank you so much for being here. Let's go see here.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Yes, I see, Finn. I do. How long does a print like this normally take? This is for the settings that I currently have for this printer. For this particular print, it was 3 hours. What's my drive to stream? Well, to get the word out about preventing domestic violence, and to do something I like. I liked entertaining. I like showing, not showing off, but I like giving people the knowledge that I have. You know, like 3D printing. It's not as difficult as people make it out to be. I lost my daughter because of domestic violence, and I don't want any other parent or sibling to ever experience that. That it's the most horrible thing in the world. Is the 3D printer expensive, Austin? This particular one, when I bought it, cost about $250. They're about $270 right now up on Amazon. If you actually look in the description of the, well, actually, I don't think you have a description in the video. You're over on Twitch. But this is the FlashForge Adventurer 5M. Very simple printer to use, very stable. And I'm trying to actually get some other printers in that are inexpensive as well, so I can show you guys that it's not a hard thing to do. Finn, thank you so much. Thank you, that Irish Ginger. I appreciate that. Yes, I do. I do sell the 3D prints that I do. Yes. They're up on my Etsy shop. It should be in the link.space profile over on Instagram. Yo, Zach, what's going on, my guy? How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Things kind of got nuts around here, and I love it. Wait. Where's the camera? Oh my gosh. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There, finally, camera, me. Ayana, if you go to link.space/Captain Kern, here, I will just paste it in the chat. Because it's the best place to go find all of my links. You'll see a link in there for my Etsy shop. Adriana, do you want to do this fox? What do you mean? What am I doing with this fox? This is a wolf head, and we're going to throw it up on the Etsy shop. All the money raised off the Etsy shop, by the way, guys, goes to support my family and the stream. I keep checking my hours, and it's not updating. I don't know what's going on. Let me go back. Let me refresh the studio once again. All right, thank you for being here. Diadems, welcome back. Good to see you again. $4,010 subs over on the YouTubes, guys. You guys are amazing. All right, let's go to the monetization section here. It hasn't updated at all. I think it has. I think we have to wait till the live actually ends. Yeah, sometimes it takes a few days. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I will keep an eye on it. Thank you, and have a great day, Finn. So yeah, we're going to take this particular wolf and we'll put it up on the Etsy shop later this afternoon, and you know, see if anybody's interested. I've got a few other things up there right now. Some dragons, a demon skull, which was kind of fun to print. I've had a lot of caffeine today, so guys, I gotta go talk to the wifey real quick. I will be right back. I has returned. VKB, welcome. Oh, support from Germany. I love it. Germany. Do I like chicken tikka? I don't know what that is. I will definitely wish you luck. Oh my gosh. Look at all you beautiful people. I am, yes. I'm back. You know, you guys can do story time. I don't care. Good, you know. I was down to half a can of sardines, a rotten tomato, and a pogo stick. That's 3D printer and I had 14 rounds of ammo. How long does it take to do this whole thing? This is about a 3-hour print for the settings that I currently have it at. And we are, what is it? What are we? What are we? How long do we have to go? Let's go look. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left on it. Oh, gosh, I'll look at you, guy. Let's look at you. A follow request? Where? After stream, I'll take a look at it. Hang on, I'll take a look. We'll see what we can do there. Got a little too much going on right now to do that. I'm not even in a page where I can do that, so. Oh my gosh. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Yeah. Screwdriver's nice. Hello. God dang, y'all. You guys are awesome. For those just joining, we're printing this little wolf head that you can't see at the moment because I put it on the wrong page. Because I'm an idiot. There we are. Yeah, let's try to keep the spam of the exact same information down if you don't mind. Because it's hard for me to read stuff sometimes. Sanji! Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. What are we making? We're making this little wolf. How many 3D prints have I done in total? That's a good question. Probably a couple thousand. What is my zodiac sign? I don't have any idea because I don't follow a zodiac. I know that I'm a Pisces. I'm a February Toys R Us kid. See, Zach, I'm trying not to do that. I got sick a few weeks ago and my goatee turned white. So now I got to color it. I'm too young for that. Too young for the, you know, for the Santa beard. Like salt and pepper white. It's like, no. Go natural. Well, I'm not sure people would like me walking around butt naked. I mean, I might scare a few people off. Although I have lost 40 pounds, so I'm happy about that. And I did get off of that Ozempic stuff because that was making me sick. You got to go do some homework? Well, you do the homework. I appreciate you stopping by and being here. Thank you so much. The Irish Ginger. I've gotten COVID, flu, and pneumonia within the last 3 months. Oh my God. I caught this weird bug. And it just I mean, on my birthday, the evening of my birthday, I caught this bug and I was gone to the world for a week and a half. Yeah, well, you know, it was making me sick, but it did its thing. It gave me a head start. So now I just got to stick on the diet that I created for myself and I'll be good. Moritas, how long are you? Just over 6 foot long. Usually tall when I'm standing up. Cynthia, that's what happens when you fight fires, though. It's midnight in India. It's been midnight for a couple hours now, hasn't it? But I'm glad you're here, Sanji. I'm glad you're here. YBTV, hello, hello, welcome. Sweet, I have no idea what you just typed. 247 in Hong Kong. That's I haven't been able to stay up that late in a long time. What do you mean somebody finally replying to you? I didn't even see you. I haven't seen your stuff at all. I got the chats up, I don't see it. How are you doing today, YBTV? I do apologize. I didn't see you there at all.
What? Did we
Oh,
just
thank
become
you for
best
that
friends?
sub.
Yup.
I'm glad you're doing good. What country am I from? I'm in Colorado, in the United States of America. That Irish Ginger, 148 Mississippi. Yeah, it's 1248 here in Colorado. Yeah, so the funny part, Austin, is my body forces me to lay down because it's just so painful in the evenings. I have to lay down by, 8 or 9 o'clock, but I don't actually sleep until midnight 1 because I just read. America, baby! I am amazing. You know what? You guys are the ones that are amazing because you're here following me, so I appreciate that so much. I know, you were on the other side of the state. It's time to go. All right, Sandy, you go get some sleep. Hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. How about that? Where's my camera? There it is. Why are my cameras having problems today? You're here because of the video from Penguin, right? Yeah. I appreciate you coming. How long I've been doing this? Well, I've been streaming since like 20. When did Justin.tv start? But I've been doing YouTube now for about 9 months. Do I live in scenic Colorado? No. No. I live in the plains, northeast Colorado, where the only thing you'll see is wheat and corn. Well, at least, YBTV, at least you were respectful in asking that question. Yes, my daughter was murdered. January 3rd, 2022. She was killed by her boyfriend. Yes. Thank you. I mean, at least you're respectful in asking that. I've had some people that were very disrespectful. No, Cynthia, I didn't. I barely get time in the mornings anymore to watch Shizzy. I mean, I turn him on sometimes, but I can't pay attention, unfortunately. And any evening stuff he does, I can't watch. I just don't have, I don't have the energy to do it. Okay, Vishnu, how do you pronounce your name? I don't want to mess it up like I probably just did. It's literally 22:52 in the UAE. Yeah, nice. Yeah, see, I can't do night streams. You guys know that. That's the reason I do everything during the day. Once in a great moon, I'll be able to do a night stream, but not often. You know, not much. I am just flabbergasted at the amount of love today. This just amazes me. And I'm gonna do this this obligatory, you know, thing here. You guys, at the top of the screen, you see the LDO Voron build donation bar there. It's a 3D printer that I want to build on stream, and I'm raising funds for that. If you can possibly help with that, even just a few bucks, the link is right below it. You would be helping me out greatly, because it costs about $1,500 to $2,000 to build that particular printer. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, we have 3,556 watching on YouTube right now. You guys are amazing. Vishnu, okay, I don't like messing up people's names, but I do it all the time. Austin, thank you. I appreciate that. Trig, welcome back. Oh my gosh, almost 4K. What is going on? Gee, many crickets. This is amazing. Guys, do me a favor. Hit the like, share, subscribe buttons. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing this right now. So, thank you. I mean, it's free to subscribe. I mean, wow. I'm looking. It's almost 4K. It hasn't quite updated yet. It says 3966. 4131 now. What in the, oh my gosh. Thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. Another raid, everybody. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Biddy, welcome. ZFW Jaden, welcome, my friends. Mohit, thank you. Is it Mohit or Moit? I don't know. I'm what the hell is that username? Austin, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, my friend. Go get some sleep, my friend. Blessings come when you don't expect it, everybody. Today is a blessing. Is Kern my actual name? No, it is not. But I've been called that for 30-some years now. I actually have people in town that call me Kern, which is hilarious, even though they know my real name. It's a unique name. It is a play off of Star Trek, actually. Well, thank you, Irish Ginger. I'm just me. You know, I used to, you know, the honest to God truth, guys, is I am just a normal guy. And, you know, like my wife, actually, she admits it. You know, I used to be an ass. That was a very, very long time ago. But when my daughter passed away, it took a long time for me to understand that all the little things in the world that used to upset me and make me an ass, they don't matter. And what you see today is the me. It's all me. It's not a gimmick, a character, nothing. It's just me. You're going to go play pickleball? You go have some fun playing pickleball, my friend. Kern from the House of Moog. You're absolutely right. Oh my gosh, you guys. Do you mean we only have 21 likes with 3,500 people watching? That blows me away. That absolutely. You sound UK? No, I'm American. Nope, Colorado. Born, raised in Colorado. I'm checking on some stuff, everybody. Give me 30 seconds. Got to refresh a page. This ridiculous thing still says 0.3 of an hour. It's just not updating, y'all, so I can't tell you. I just don't know. It's doing what it's doing, and it is what it is. You're just living happy, happy, happy. Well, congratulations. I mean, that's what you got to do. Demon Lord, hello, welcome. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're back down to 3,322, but that's all right. I appreciate everybody being here. It's been a blast. How long do we have on the print? Let's go take a look. We have an hour. 1 hour left. Excuse me. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, my friend. Hello. Hello, Noah. Appreciate you being here. Mick, do I do art? Sometimes. I do mostly mechanical stuff. But I do enjoy printing a lot of various things. You're going to use black magic to make it. 1 sec. Failed. Okay. Make what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Would be cool to have the timer on the screen. I wonder how I can do that. Let's go see here. Review. Well, let's see. You should be able to see it up there now. We are printing this neat little wolf head and just chatting about everything, apparently. But no, for the most part, we are talking about where 3D printing fits in everybody's lives. Do I like streaming? I absolutely love streaming. It's one of the few things that I can do as a, quote, job on my own time. Because I can't work a real job because of my disabilities. I want to, but I can't at the moment anyway. And I love being able to do this, and I'm evolving, being able to, create more interesting content. So, yeah, it's a challenge, and I love it. Cynthia, this is amazing. Yeah. What are we doing today? Yeah, we did that one already. Elas, hey, welcome. How you doing? Hey, Ryan R. Hey-yo. Guys, we're back up to 4,000. Oh my Lord, you guys. So the people have asked me how this whole thing with Loving Penguin and the videos, how it's changed my life. Let me give you an example. I have now been invited to share my daughter's story on 3 separate podcasts, not including squids, mind you. I'm reaching out to sponsors for possible sponsorships for 3D printers, filament, parts and so forth. And I'm not getting outright rejections, which is a great thing. Whenever you get a message that says, we're in consideration, I'm like, okay, that's better than saying no, because that's what I was getting before that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Heidi. Guys, we're almost at 5,000 watching. What? Holy smokes. Wow. Absolute. I don't even know what to think. Thank you. I'm in shock, everybody. Thank you so much. Kind of speechless. $6K, everybody. Noah, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if any words can say what I want to say right now, because it's just, this is shocking. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the kind words. It's amazing. And, you know, the content's going to get better as we go. You know, the sad part about streaming and static content is you got to have money in order to create better content. And you guys are making it to where I can get monetized on YouTube, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, we've got YouTube, we've got, you know, everybody over on Twitch, everybody over on Insta, everybody over on TikTok. I mean, I'm just so thankful for everybody, honestly. You know, and eventually I'll be able to raise enough money to actually, you know, get a few of these new printers in, put them together on stream as content, and walk you guys through how to do some of this stuff, because it's not that difficult. You don't have to be completely technically inclined, and it's fun. And with the Homestead series, we're going to be outside. You know, I do want to do some lives outside. I think that will be an absolute blast, you know. I think that will just be awesome. So thank you. I don't even know what else to say. You guys are amazing. Private Phoenix, hey, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. So here's the thing, guys. One of the sponsors that actually reached out to me is they make portable power supply systems. And I thought this would be really fun to take a printer outside with me too. They have a solar, you know, one of those little solar packs, solar panel, the battery pack, the old jazz. I can't tell you which brand it is just yet, but yeah, I think that'd be fun. I know, Jem, what is going on? How are you doing? It's been amazing. Phoenix, it is, you know, it's been an amazing day. BS, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming by. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, things are kind of nutty. And I'm loving every minute of it. Oh, okay, I got you. Excuse me. Oh, my. But everybody would do me that favor and hit that like and subscribe button and the follow button, all that good stuff, because it helps me grow. Ferris, hello. Knowing you know, hi, how you doing? I appreciate you guys. What is my goal right now? In terms of what, my friend? I have a number of goals. Alabra! Probably mispronounced that, but welcome. How are you doing? I mean, are you talking, which one of my stream goals? Because, one of the stream goals is to raise money for the LDO Voron. The other one is, so I can create content with that. The other one is to, build this, what you all have done for me, right? Is given me a kickstart on building a platform that me having a disability doesn't matter. I can create content and help take care of my family. That is my ultimate goal. Now, second to that is creating a foundation to help prevent domestic violence in honor of my daughter. Yeah, so what if you're disabled? A human is a human. You're exactly right. However, it makes it really hard with the conditions I have to actually find full-time work or even part-time work because nobody wants to pay for that anymore. I live in an at-will work state. They don't have to hire you. They can just say he just wasn't qualified, even though I have more qualifications than I know of. But, no skills. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I hope you are doing well, my friend. What are we making? We are making a wolf sculpture head. You got to go, Demon Lord? All right, my friend. We'll catch you on the next one. I hope you have a great day. What's my favorite Star Wars film? The original Star Wars. I'm Gen X, baby. We like the original stuff. All right, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, my friend. You have a school project for disabled people. My idea is one is a website done that's for self-awareness. What can I add that will help you? In my circumstance, there's not a lot that you would be able that could help me. I keep pushing forward. And I'm finding ways to take care of things, get the bills paid. All legal, mind you. But the biggest thing is there's a discrimination against people that have non-visible disabilities that needs to be stopped. Gives you an idea of motivational fundraiser. I mean, yeah. You can be the most qualified individual on the planet right now. And the way employers look at you is if they can't count on you being there, 9 hours, 10 hours a day, and if they can't see the fact that you have a disability, then they just bypass you. And I'm not making excuses for myself. I say that I'm disabled because I actually am. I work past that to get things done. But I'll give you an example. If I go out and clean up the backyard, I can't walk very well, so I can't bend over very well. So I go out there, I can work for 15 minutes to a half hour. I have to come back in and I have to sit down or lay down for 4 hours to recover. Oh, that was my previous job. So, I mean, it's not just me. It's anybody that has a non-visible. He's like, okay, he's not in a wheelchair. No, I'm not in a wheelchair yet because I refused that. I don't want it. I'm only 48 years old. I am not ready to give up. I'm not going to give up. I'll be 98 years old and I will be, hobbling my butt down the nursing home corridor, slapping nurses on the butt. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. I won't do that. That's harassment. So here's actually something I have never told anybody on stream before. When I was 25 years old, my wife and I lived in Grand Junction, Colorado. And I visited the hospital there because I've had this problem for 30 plus years, right? Exactly, Debbie. But so he goes in and they take scans and everything, and I'm in there for about 6 hours. And the doctor comes in and he goes, "Sir, I hate to tell you this, but your condition is so severe that you won't walk in the next 5 years. You'll be in a wheelchair." I ain't in a wheelchair yet. I ain't in a wheelchair yet, and I ain't going there. And that was over 20 years ago. Now, would my life, pain-wise, be better? Probably. But I ain't doing it. Oh, Jim, yeah, that doctor was an ass. He was a complete ass. But he was blunt, and I do like people being very earnest with me. I don't like it when people beat around the bush. Oh, Jim, when I had my sinus surgery 2 years ago. Yeah, God, it's been 2 years. The first doctor that found that one of the problems refused to tell me the truth. I actually need to be on camera for this, so. Yeah, it's 119 for me. But, so I had sinus surgery. I had both sinus canals and everything rebuilt. Up here, right behind right here in my sinus, behind the eye, I actually had a tumor that they pulled out. The doctor that actually originally found it didn't want to tell me about it. My surgeon told me about it and then showed me scans of it. Because you have those that are hardcore, and then you have doctors that, in my life anyway, you have doctors that were hardcore, and then you have doctors that were too soft and didn't want to tell you the truth. Those are American doctors, and they all suck. I'm finally with a doctor now. She is a wonderful lady. She's my primary physician, and she knows her stuff. She's young, but she knows her stuff. So, and she is fairly evened out. She's blunt. So yeah. Digger's always fighting with her PC. What else is new? British, hey, welcome. Nice to see you here. I know it sounds illegal. I'm not sure if it is or not. I do know that there's one. The local hospital here, I don't deal with anymore. I go an hour away, and the local doctors in the hospital and the clinic here, I've actually gotten 2 of them fired. I don't play around with my health anymore. Let's just leave it at that. I'm a nice guy until you start messing around with my family or my health. Because I'm tired of feeling bad. Jacob, welcome, my friend. Oh, yeah. You got to go get some sleep. School tomorrow for you. All right, my friend. You go get some sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. I will be here tomorrow. Noon Eastern. Guys, yeah, so we just hit 7K. Yep, we just hit 7K. I don't even know what to say about this now. I'm just... Yeah. Guys, I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. I've been drinking this coffee all morning, so we'll be right back. I'm back. What's everybody up to? Oh my gosh. What is... Oh, what? Yay. Holy smokes, you guys are just... Squid me right. Hey, Squid, what you doing, girl?
We just become best friends. Yup.
Oh my lord. Thank you for subscribing, Deborah Kennedy. Oh my gosh, you guys are... This is just amazing. I don't got any idea what's going on. There's another raid, and I'm out of words for this because you just don't see too many YouTube streams with all these people, and I'm just so happy. No, what are we making? We are making this little wolfy guy. Mama Squid, welcome. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. Now we're going to have to do a 4K stream. I mean... But if you do let me ask you this, guys. If you do a 4K stream, does that mean you have to buy a 4K camera and stream it in 4K? The wolf is almost done. It is. We got 14 minutes left. Yeah, so I was told that I actually need to send this when it's done to Megan. I don't know. I'm going to leave it up to chat. If you guys know who Megan Foxwriter is, let me know if I need to send this to Megan. I don't know why. Is she into wolves? I don't know. Welcome back, Fizz. I'll be back on the screen in just a minute, guys. No, I mean, I could print a fox. RP, thank you so much. You go have a good day at work, my friend. Or you, wherever you're going, have a good day. I am just like, I don't even know what to say anymore about this. This is just like, oh gosh, this is so amazing and so much of a blessing. It's just, you guys are just too much. I love you. All 7,000 of you. Yes, Fizz? Mama's good. I love horses. I love horses. I miss not being able to ride. I honestly do. You can't sleep, or I can't sleep? I can't sleep. I'm streaming. That would just be rude of me. I mean, could you imagine if I just fell asleep right now? What would you guys do? You'd probably talk a bunch of junk about me. I know that. Excuse me. Well, now I know something else I need to put in Squid's box. Okay, so like everything is in slow motion right here because my phone just notified me of Crazy Boy's $25 donation from earlier. That's like 2 hours ago. Thank you, DK. Thank you. Hey, where's my camera? There we go. Turn me back on. All right, there we are. You agree with that? What? Kenny Graham, I would for sure. Now I'm lost in chat because I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, fall asleep on stream, probably. Yeah. What's my favorite food? Steak. If you want to get really technical, it'd be elk steak. But yeah. By the way, Squid, you didn't see this because you were gone. You were gone. Everything in here is for you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Three awesome dogs. Can we get a promotion for 3 awesome dogs? Because that is another individual that needs some serious promotion. Because you guys talk about wholesome. 3 awesome dogs is it. Yeah, that was an aggressive view. It was. Brian, welcome back, my dad. Haven't seen you in a minute. Brian, we already hit 8,000 at one point. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm just... Mohit has been directing raids over here, and it's been amazing. Mohit or Mohit? I don't know how to pronounce that. And nobody's ever corrected me, so I don't know. Yeah, well, we've been watching the watch hour list and it's not updating. So, yeah, it's just, you know. Did somebody post 3 awesome dogs as link? Please. Thank you. Or did you already? I don't know if you did. There it is. Heidi. Heidi got it. Never mind. I'm just slow. You're over on the TikToks. How you doing, my friend? Oh, well, see, I'm trying to pay attention to everything. Yes. I think there's a contender right now between Wolfram and Heidi of who the best mod is. I'm just saying.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for subscribing over there, Dennis the Menace. I love that name. Let's see here. Let's see if YouTube is actually updating anything. Nope. It probably won't update until... $365. Yeah, it's not going to update till I end the live, so yeah. Oh my gosh, 8,400 guys. This is insane. Absolutely insane. I can't even. What are we building there? We have that little wolfie on the screen. And now I found out I actually have to go find a fox to send to Megan Fox. Not that Megan Fox. Our friend Megan Fox. Too many Megan Foxes. I mean, we could find a way to get the wolf to Wolfram. I can DM him and find out how to get it to him. What? Guys, we just hit 9K on YouTube. What is going on? This is amazing. I am in shock, literally. It's also getting very cold in here. Hold on. You guys are actually going to see me get up because I don't want to push any buttons. There we go. Now that cold air is not hitting me so hard. Trying to hit 1K by Friday. We'll get you there, 3 awesome dogs. We'll get you there, my friend. Guys, we're 9,500 now. We have like half of a country. What's my YouTube? It's youtube.com/@CaptainKern. Now we're going to hit 10K. It's 7,800, 97, 9,800. This is... I don't even know what to think about all this. Me in shock. That's all I'm going to say about it. I'm just in shock, guys. You're a subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guess what, guys? It's done. I've never seen numbers like this on my channel, Swamp Donkey. Not once. And we hit 10K. $1,059. Now if I can only get these kind of numbers when I'm game streaming, that would be amazing. North 1986, welcome, my friend. Scarthrow UK, nice. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Fundrew, you're the guy from Instagram. Awesome. Which guy? I don't mean to be rude, but which guy? Because I'm just like, oh, you're okay. I got you. I know what you're talking about now. Holy smokes! I am slow on the uptake. Demon Gaming, what's going on? Nice to meet you as well, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. This is crazy, guys. Absolutely nuts. I'm just... I don't even know. So here's the crazy part, you guys. YouTube says that during this stream so far, we've only hit 95 watch hours total. Yeah, 95 watch hours. Interesting, huh? That's an average of 95 people watching for an hour. So I'm not sure what to make of all this. It's just... Guys, let's go get the wolf. All right. Let's see. Let's go to this. Nope, just me. We're gonna go just me. Whoa, that's what it looks like with supports on it. Pull the supports off. Oh, gotta let it cool off just a little bit. Sounds like medications here. Oh dear. Let me get the supports off and then we'll show it. A little bit of cleanup is going to have to be done, but not a lot. This is actually a really nice print. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Ow. Some of these are kind of stubborn. There we go. All right. I say, all right, thank you so for being here, my friend. Yeah, sometimes you need a blade. I actually don't use blades. I use other methods. Like a deburring tool. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is just, you guys are awesome. The neat thing about deburring tools is that they have such small blades that they can fit into all the little nooks and crannies just for popping supports and stuff out. All right, let's go put it in the light box. There you go. Ah, yes. Yo, little sister, what's up? Yeah, there is a bunch of people. We hit 10K a little while ago. I was like, what's going on? I'm not sure what's going on, but I love it. I could do a clear one. I definitely could do a clear one. I think I actually have enough clear to actually do that. The wife has claimed the first one, guys. Alrighty, Paul. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. That's our finished product right there, guys. So yeah. Yeah, Ashlyn Everstorm is my little sister. It's my wife's little sister, but my little sister. So yeah. Oh my god. By the way, which link do you want promoted, young lady? You definitely can paint these, yes. Don't do watercolor acrylics. See, I could do a clear one and then airbrush certain color onto it. That would be interesting. Like airbrush part of the hair for accents. I think that would be fun. You want your Twitch promoted. All right, hold on. I'm sure I got the right one. No, I don't. There it is. Da, 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 da. Guys, she has 91 followers over on Twitch. Let's see if you guys can make that, oh, I don't know, 5,000. I gotta, use this power for good. You guys have given me so much love. I mean, guys, between all my social medias, we are well over 70,000 following right now. So I've got to pass the love on to my friends and my family. And then I'll start passing it on to everybody else. But I have a lot of friends and a lot of family that are working to become creators themselves, and they all deserve it. Thoughts on playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I've told a number of people I'll play it, but I can't afford it, so I'm going to need that dough to play it, or somebody to gift it to me over on Steam. Everybody goes, it's great. I'm like, okay, it's great. I'll play it. I'll definitely play it. So this one dog, I've got one model that I have found for the board Queen's Diamond. I'm gonna have to do some work on it because it is not a good print. Three awesome dogs. You know what? You just film your dogs. You know what? That is still good content. So we are definitely doing some Star Trek stuff very shortly, guys. I've got to get a whole boatload of filament because, well, filament's expensive, but I'm going to get a whole bunch of filament somehow, and we are going to do some Star Trek prints. See, look, dogs are the best. See? Yes, lots and lots of gray and galaxy black. Because, I mean, the cube has to be galaxy black. Well, actually, anything Borg, I think, is going to need to be galaxy black. And then when in finishing, it'll have to be airbrushed with silver accents. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Refresh your page. Come on, chat. I know you guys can do better than 2. You got to do better than 2. And green glowing, well, that's going to be LED lights. Because there's one cube model that I found that actually has built-in circuitry places for that. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Wait, Darkseid's Robot. Is that my youngest? I didn't even know he had a YouTube channel yet. Well, cool. You guys want to follow one of my kids? Hold on. Since there's a ton of you on YouTube, it's easier. I don't care if you got anything on your channel. Heidi, you beat me to it. He's got 20 subs, guys. You guys are all on YouTube right now. The majority of you are on YouTube anyway. Rocker, I'm going well, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Why does TikTok do this to me? Ram Saeed, thank you. I appreciate you. Technically, it's not my art. It's something we got off of printables.com, but I printed it out, so I guess it is my art. It's like recreating the Mona Lisa. You know, it's still the Mona Lisa. Just had a back spasm that was unreal. But squid. All right, guys. Since Squid is actually paying attention, so we have Unicorn. Meow. You're doing dishes. I don't care if you're doing dishes. And we have a squid. And then we have a desk organizer for your desk because you keep losing things. God. And there's one other thing that I got to print out now too. So, but it's not for you. Yes, Catherine, I do remember. I remember very well. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna throw in one of those Christmas ornaments that I forgot to send. Oh no, I am not better than you. I am not better than anybody. I'm just human. Yeah, it's even got a space for your phone. Oh my gosh, everybody. This has been amazing. All right, so here's the question. Here's the question. Who is live right now? Thank you, Catherine. Catherine Lumley. I need to specify that. I should say what, yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, where is it? There it is. Let me move this down to this window here. Winning's on? Is winning on? Hold on, hold on. I actually have. I somehow I got the ability to do redirects like a week ago, and I haven't used it. I am a Marvel fan, yo! Yes, I will show you, wifey. I will show you. Why am I not seeing winning? That's the thing is, it doesn't ever show me anybody actually online. It doesn't show winning online. Oh, he won't be live tonight. Oh, you're in chat. Hey, what's up, my guy? We gotta find somebody that is online, y'all. We have to find somebody that's online. What about? What about Johnny K? I am a bit slow. I am. We're gonna send you guys over to Johnny K. That's what we're gonna do. He's having a horrible day. Oh no, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Oh, he won't allow redirects. He won't allow it. Okay, I'm running out of options. So I guess we're just not going to do it. He's got redirects turned off. That's just sad. That's okay, everybody. That's okay. Yes, run over. Yes, run over there. Manual raid. Manual raid. All right, everybody. I appreciate you being here. We're going to call it a day for now. We'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern. Go give Johnny K some love because, you know, everybody needs it. You guys have made me smile a lot today, and I love you for it. That said, I'm out of here. You guys have a great day. We'll see you again on the next one. Guys, thank you so much for everything. I'm out. Twitch people, stick around. I can redirect you. We're going to raid. We're going to raid on Twitch because I can. Let's see. Nope. We're not going to do that either because there's, nope, nobody's on. Fudge. Bye.